All right. We're going to do a couple of, I'm going to do a couple of prophylactic video graphics alterations. Hold on. What's going on here? I need to make sure this is centered. Where's the set? Oh, preview scaling, set to window. Where's the thing in OBS to fit to screen? There you go. Perfect. All right, sorry about that. So in we go. I wanted to see if we're going to the city and people are saying they have some performance issues in the city. This computer's like 4 years old. I don't think I should necessarily give it the real business here. So I'm gonna put it to low while keeping everything else the same. Big error I made is wanting to always looking toward the new and the fresh, and buying. My friend offered me his 1080 Ti, and considering how much better that would be than my 2060, which is like not, I don't know, pretty outdated at this point, that would have been sweet. But at that point, he'd already like sold it secondhand or something. All right, let's see how this goes. This is very exciting. This is a big moment. And then so, am I going to change up my barbarian? This is too low. I'm not happy with this. So if I have to do it, I'll do it. Or change some specific details. Maybe detailed distance. But things like texture quality, I think it's important to keep up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is there a way down here? What do we think? Ooh, a chest. That's funny. That's very easily clickable. Until such a point that it wasn't. It's funny. There it is. Here we go. Okay, now that we're here, something that I'm really excited about is being able to finally do that big cash in. Let's take one more minute to appreciate what we got coming here, and away we go. Really, really, really cool to have the game have the structure it does to end in the town. Well, I mean, I think from what I gather of 1 and what I imagine from 2, that is the case for the other ones as well. Is that they all tend to end in Baldur's Gate with, like, you know, your high stakes world changing action. The thing with the Berserker is I can't even really say I know with much confidence what the Berserker itself does as a unique barbarian. I'm so excited with all that Shadowheart gear. Is my main character the weakest and least impactful character? I think he is.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad.
So I could have her as a Spore Druid too if I want to wait till Act 2. Like way into Act 2.
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers.
Like, can you not get here to the end of Act 2, or can you get her at the last light in early on?
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I
remember even when I started hearing about this game a few years ago, I was already like filled with anxiety about the fact that I have a tadpole in my brain over the course of the game. It's very similar to Cyberpunk in like the setup.
Who am I speaking to?
Some sort of death sentence as like the driving factor of the game.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
I love this song. She's green, they're blue. Blue are the ones who are actively in your party. I imagine that level 9 is going to be one of those rather insignificant levels. I'm going to talk to everybody. Guess I'll progress Will's story a little bit, reluctantly.
It's pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Better now than never, I guess.
Fine. What's on your mind?
This is a weird ask. I would never ask this. This is like being like, what do you think about me when you're feeling insecure? Possibly on drugs.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't.
Her hair's looking a little weird today.
Time I met someone like you.
Is this from changing it to low and bring it back to medium?
Never did. And never will again.
Cringe insecure.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Who's your father?
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're
Who's your
fighting
father?
for my
I'm missing a lot of details here.
fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Ooh. Oh, Remigard's your father? Okay, so, spoilers.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Intense. Highly intense. Alright, what's over here?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Oh, she's so fiery. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Mirkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? Question mark.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with
She's
my life.
pissed.
I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay. Alright. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
We think we got some infernal alloys for you.
I can feel it. The engine engine.
Yeah, maybe because you're a little bit obsessed. Maybe you're a little bit upset.
Louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Alright, just let us hit level 12 first. 3 more to go.
Painful truths have
Did
been
you?
thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her
It really seems like Shadowheart seems to be like figure as one of the central characters. I'm glad we have Jaheira traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but
I think it's a bear swipe on his face.
fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning.
Was it your own dream? What did you see?
I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There's much to admire.
The other answer is stupid. Everyone has things to learn.
I wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Two druids. It's not weird. Two of your companions are druids? Doesn't that seem strange?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you make of having a vampire in our
I know
camp?
what it is to hunger.
It was about a trip to a mechanic to fix broken engine when we just bought and installed a new one.
He's done that so far, despite his condition.
Those are funny
As long
dreams.
as he sates his appetite elsewhere.
Sometimes when like you have things to do in life, you'll have dreams that are like anxious dreams about real life shit. I used to dream when I was slacking off in school. I used to have dreams where I was like screaming, just yelling at my parents. All right, cool. Time to do some homework.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting.
That is a way to play this game. You could play with like entirely
Not exactly
complete
looking forward to a reunion,
party
but
members.
someday
Like you could use all of them at different times.
we can find them. We can force them to tell
You
us
took a load save IRL
he's gone.
in your dream?
And honestly, imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. So, what have we here? Our two dear friends.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
They're saying the same things.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Sorry. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal.
She's unkillable at least, which is a nice
See you
benefit.
laid low.
Alright, let's talk to Dr. Hader over here first.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
You still remember a lot of details of this. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Okay. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Alright, fine. I'm not going to attack him. So... do I want to... I don't think she needs Warcaster. Just because there's other... I don't know. It's a very detailed dream. Very imaginative. Yeah, okay, that helps. Writing things down like on paper really helps with remembering those things. Okay, so the only things I was really going to change were... he's fine with this because he can use the electricity bulb. But I'm wondering whether there's like a better feat for her. And then maybe I should try her as the Wild Heart for a while. Berserkers just fits her so well. I have no complaints about her at all. All right, let's check it out. Do you write down things in your notebook often? I've been kind of off the habit lately. Another key point: difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. You can jump an additional 6 meters while you're not wearing armor or using a shield. Finally, there we go. Love it. She is just in full mode right now. Class features: 2 more spells, level 5 and level 4. Here are the level 5 spells. Contagion: poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Dispel evil and good. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. This is a concentration, interesting. Flame strike. Radiant and fire. Greater restoration. Insect plague. Mass cure wounds and planar binding. This is crazy. And then what do I get? Greater restoration and mass cure wounds. So probably take planar binding. This is just kind of like too necromantic for her. Oh, wrong one. This is a nice spell to have. I'm generally pretty happy with what she has, spell-wise. Do I want to redo anyone? Well, sometimes I write if I feel like it, which is less often. Yeah. The way the dream feels when you first come out of it is like when it's most fresh. And if you feel like if you feel like you just let a dream fade away, one of the ones that feels that strong to you, you feel like you're missing out on something. Look, she has 9 health per level up. Class feature: You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical dice. So she's basically turning into like the half orc I always wanted her to be. Alright, here's the annoying level because you have to pick spells. I think it's also time to, once we find a nice shop, to take him out of this lightning build. That's been very ineffective, honestly. Level 4 spell slot, level 5 spell slot, and 2 spells. Okay, let's read the level 5 spells. Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, oh yeah, this is an otherworldly creature. Celestial Elemental, a Fae, or a Fiend. I didn't read that carefully. Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your venturing party. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. So this is crazy. And what's this? Wall of Stone. Is there any other evocation spells? There's really just 1 per school. Wow. Two per school. Or two per evocation. So we use Cone of Cold. And then Conjure Elemental or Dominate Person. This seems crazy. I'm kind of trying to focus on buffing my own guys, rather than others. Okay. Where are the other ice spells? There doesn't seem to be very many. I want both of these, despite only having 1. Haste, slow, these are so effective. This I can probably do without. I haven't been using it that much. Flight and Misty Step are a little bit superfluous, I think. But I just have to make sure he doesn't die. Try my best. What else is going on? How are things in Fallout 3? Online. I barely ever used this all. Apparently it was pretty effective. Maybe I take out the 2 lightning spells. Take Scorching Ray. Maybe too late for Burning Hands, etc. Two level 1. 2 level 2. 4 level 3. This is really crazy, I think. That's very specific. You don't remember the song? What kind of song was it? Okay, this will be good. So are there other servers that are nearby that you can use instead? People's like lives move on. I think sometimes those are a factor. They're not getting enough from their time or something. The nice thing about getting the first whatever innkeeper I get here is I'll finally be able to trim down all these items I have. Okay, so I think this is excessive. So I'm gonna redo Shadowheart's build. Just her feats. Probably not gonna change much. There's only one server, like, in all of Europe? Or, like, in the world, or what? And can no one else replace him? Damn, that sucks. What did he get mad about?
On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
I don't want a partner.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life.
Aren't you gonna have children? No, I like my career. My fellow travelers don't seem to like me enough.
And thus thou art alone.
I think it's like the most true to her character. Okay, can I?
Fate spins along as it should.
Yeah, so he got mad, basically.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, well, that's what you get.
As thou desire.
Cleric, cantrips. I never once use this. I'll use these ones. Guidance, Sacred Flame. This is all fine. I don't really care about this. Wisdom and strength. I think wisdom and constitution would probably be better, but we'll stick with it the way it is. Hold on. Whatever. This is good. Okay. I'm fine with all this. I don't really need to change these things. Yeah. With just one server and like a centralized community like that, it can totally go to shit. Turn undead, prepare life, accept. So I really like Sentinel. Get a new cantrip. Sentinel. It's fine. This is good because she's in the mix, helping out the Berserker. Really the big question is the second feat. It's a little more fun with the martial classes, getting like little class features. This is fine. This is great. But like the monks and I assume the rogues, barbarians, etc., they get a lot more fun things. Like they get like passives as they level up. It's very cool. This is great. New feat available. Okay, so here's what I was going to think about changing. So before I had Warcaster, but the reason this part of half of the Warcaster is the concentration. No, sorry, the opportunity attack, which he just does not need at all. Interesting. This is very tempting. No, not this. This is really nice. I don't know how, the problem is I don't know how long she'll be using a spear, but if you use it, this finally gives her a bonus action. I think the only thing to use here, ability improvement's already fine. I think I'll probably just do Shield Master. It's just very specifically dexterity saving throws, which is kind of a problem. The other thing I would really consider is Polearm Master. Then she's kind of limited in her weapon choices. When I do want her to be able to use maces and stuff. The rest of these don't feel like anything really terribly useful for her. Except this, obviously. But I think Shield Master is a little more interesting. She's the only shield user. Just helps her a little bit. Yeah, I understand that. I remember way back in the day, there was like a World of Warcraft blog that I liked reading. It was called World of Ming, and it was pretty entertaining. It was a lot of it was really trashy, like personal tabloidy things about players, which is like the worst kind of thing. But he got views, and he talked about how there was a really big rogue change on the PvE at the time, coming into a new expansion, and the rogues are too overpowered, and so it made it to live, and then they like nerfed rogues after that. And he was kind of like, I fucked up because I wanted things to go well for my class, so I didn't like really talk too much about the ways that it was broken, despite being very experienced about it. But ultimately, that in the long run makes things worse. If you try to have things, if you only want to care about what benefits your champion in a MOBA or your class in an MMO or something like that, you aren't gonna win in the end, because eventually it'll get rebalanced properly. So it's best to sort of like clarify what the balance problems are, such that things become more clear and you can get to the best possible state for your character or your champion. Like I think it was like some like co-streamer in League of Legends, like Dom or Caedrel or something, talking about how whenever they talk to a one trick some person who only plays a single champion in a MOBA, League of Legends, then that person always thinks their champion is weak. Even when they're like objectively wrong in every single statistical metric, they still always think their champion's weak. It's just like the psychology of it. So I think it's important to focus, even when you're thinking about your own class. I think it's very important to think about game balance. and like to be like true in your like analysis, honestly. I'm only keeping this one for the meme value. So what do I never use? Let's be honest here. So I'm not going to use this one because it's very specific. This is nice. This is fun, but what's the check on this? It's a dex save? What does it scale with? Intelligence, probably? It's an evocation spell. I don't know. This is hard. This is kind of like a battle to battle specific. Some of these things she has for free. She has Cure Wound always prepared, I suppose. That's good. That's like a martial arts movie. Like the combat master tells other people what they could have done differently, you know what I mean? As opposed to like bowing. It shows security, you know what I mean? And it shows a rational nature. This is interesting. I've always been interested in this one. This is good against stealthy creatures, but I just have to make sure that my monk stays away from it. This is really, really good for the Berserker, I think. Spells like blindness I never use. I just don't think it's like a high percentage chance that it's gonna work. So I'd rather buff my own teammates, honestly. Let's try this. Anyway, so I changed, basically I just changed Warcaster. I do like her having strong concentration, but I just don't think it's necessary to have the opportunity attack. I mean, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it matters. I think like there's all sorts of different types, you know? So if that's the way you are, that's fine. The other people are a different way. Ooh, raspberries. Some people are like, oh, you're shit. Some people are like, oh, that was a good fight, GG. There's a ton of different ways to do it. So it's cool just like if there's a lot of different styles, that's good.
Bag clenched between his teeth.
Good boy. Give that here, boy. Come here.
He gives in and surrenders his find.
I don't need a rope, buddy. Thank you. Good dog. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got a rope.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Have you been looking into like a new apartment? Are you still like paying attention to that? It's like I would want to teach the other opponent to be on my level. Yeah, but it's also like, it's not just teaching your opponent to be on your level. It's also like, the more you think about the moves that you do, the better each person gets. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people who are very, very good at video games are always, they don't think that it can go either way every time. They usually have like basically like a decision tree, no matter what the game, whether it's an MMO or a fighting game or a MOBA or any sort of in any sort of one-on-one competition of a FPS game. Everybody essentially who's a very good player generally shares certain characteristics. Obviously, quick reactions, but the ability to like synthesize what's going on the screen very, very, very quickly. That's something I really noticed from watching really good streamers, like a Shroud or someone, or like a very good player in games that I play more specifically. They can figure out what's happening on the whole screen at a very, very minute, granular level of detail the average person can't, and they can retain that very, very quickly. But also, like, it's a decision tree, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, you should have blocked this, and you should have done this here. Or like, let's say you're playing WoW or something like that. They're like, this class should always beat this class every time. Because they know, here's what you do when you do this. You wait for him to do this, you do this. You use these moves at a certain time, and then you'll always win. And it's not the case as always goes. That's why game players are so salty, being like, I shouldn't have lost that. Like, you just got lucky. Or like all that kind of shit. But really, most very good competitive game players think about it as like a decision. Think about it as a decision tree. And then when they do this, you do this. When you do this, but most people don't do that. They just kind of like react and jump around. You know what I mean? What can I do to get this thing to grow to full height? All right, anyway, we're out here. Time for naps. Where's the nap circle? Here we are, by the fire. It's funny though, the way you're talking about it, you kind of treat them like your son. Here we go. Starting Act 3. Oh, there's a chipmunk on my bird feeder. You cheeky devil.
The Absolute is not a god.
This is the first time this has happened. I love chipmunks. They're so cute.
They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
He's just eating that suet. You cheeky devil.
And by extension, the Chosen.
My cat's gonna eat this thing if it's not careful.
Transform them into an army of mind flayers.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna eat us at a house and home here. Yeah, he's on the... I have a bird feeder hanging from the tree. About 8 feet in the air. It's hanging from a branch about 8 feet in the air. So this is the first... It's usually blue jays and small birds. Now it's a chipmunk for the first time.
Together, you have the power to thwart.
I can't believe it took him this long to figure it out.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Chipmunks are funny because my cat always hunts a lot of rodents, like small mammals, and she'll kill mice and everything very quickly. But a chipmunk or a squirrel will basically laugh at a cat. They have very, very little fear of them at all. Because they're so fast. Last summer there was a young squirrel who would come up to me on the deck and I would feed it from my hand because it was just young and trusting. So then when my cat moved in, I got it back to my parents. I think she very much killed that squirrel. So if you grow up, if you get sort of like, if you kind of spoil them, they won't be as like cautious around creatures like my cat, which will very much fucking kill him. I never saw him again within a few days of her moving there. But chipmunks are so fast. They're so fast. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep.
You guys have flying squirrels there? Yeah. I think they're called flying squirrels.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What's happening here? Yeah. Yeah, they glide between trees. So cool. Okay, we have full health here. Everything's good. We're taking damage per turn. Zephyr Gishra Hrakla. So what am I doing? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Where are all my teammates? Everyone's fine? Everyone's gone? Okay. Damn. Useless. Step of the Wind. Disengage.
On my way.
I'm not sure I'm getting like the right adequate understanding of what's really happening here. You guys are fucking me up. Fucking crazy monks. Oh my god. Fist of Unbroken Air, what's that? This must be like one of the cool ones that I haven't been able to use. Whee!
My faith will protect me.
No? More, huh? Are we stuck here? Okay, there we go.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, I need to knock this guy over.
Yeah?
Alright, see you guys later. It only takes one of us? Alright, it's good. Is that the brain?
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Where? Okay, anything over here? Ooh, a chest. That's my favorite elixir.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah. We're coming. Alright, hold on, everybody. This is quite a strange marathon to start things off. Okay, Karlak. Get in there. So why are we fighting these things as well? What's happening here? What's my goal? So I'm not fighting intellect devourers? I don't understand at all. I'm gonna get in here and see what happens. What am I missing here? This is so weird. Alright, well. What is happening here? Am I having like a weird fucked up dream? I feel like I'm being like manipulated by the... I feel like I'm being manipulated by the absolute brain right now. We do have red squirrels here, yeah. It's mostly gray and black, and the gray ones are much bigger than the black ones, but there are some red squirrels. Depends on the area. Oh, is there a map there? Is there an area map? I mean, I'm like pretty sure we do have red squirrels. Maybe there's different kinds of red squirrels. Maybe one of these other kind of like one of these other versions might be the one I'm mistaking it for. American pine squirrels, mountain squirrel, cirrus, dwarf squirrel, squirrini. Let's see here. Good old chubbos. Interesting. The gray squirrel from North America has kind of taken it out a little bit. These are the big... I don't remember seeing ones like this with the sharp ears, so I must be wrong. I could have sworn that there's like a small percentage of squirrels here which are like the larger red ones. And the rest are mostly the gray and black. Oh. Duly noted. What's happening here? Why do I have turns again? Can he really jump like this? That is a big change for the monk. Alright, well, do we go up here? Oh, the gravity's different. Oh, there's another one here? I didn't even see this guy. Are my teammates coming or not? What's happening here? These guys are nuts. Whee! Whee! So is there anything up here that's of worth? Is it intellect devour there? Seems to be it.
Come to the skull.
I can't heal this one, so I'll just cure her wounds and get in her way. Oops. There's weave moss over there. We gotta keep going. Look at this damage. What's happening here? Jesus. These things don't fuck around.
Can't afford to let up.
So he doesn't die? And then strike this person. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Suppose I should short rest here. Okay, over here.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Chasm creepers, eh? Over here. What's this over here? Who's this? How do I get up?
Come to the skull.
How do I get up here? Who is this lady? Who is this? Are we all in combat here? Where's Gale? Gale? Buddy, we need you. Alright, we're flying. Okay, so why can't I use fly myself here? There we go. Whee! Alright, what's my turn order here? So, Karlak. I don't have a bonus action? How's that possible? Awkward. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get completely taken out there. So let's see what kind of damage she does here. 10 plus 5 psychic. Alright, so I'm going to... I could use telekinesis. Which is where? I didn't take it? It's awkward. Where's the staff I wanted to use? None of these things can work. Okay, let's get right in her face. Land on her. These things are not tanky, but they're very, very high yield damage. She's going to mess me up after this turn, so I have to kill her now. Or stun her. Sure, whatever. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Yeah. There's really big city parks where squirrels and chipmunks have kind of like learned over time that they can get peanuts and stuff from people. It's really cute. Not all of them do it, but some do. What just happened to me there? These things are nuts. Can we take this lady out? Alright.
Come to the skull.
Look, where's the angle to up Karlak? It is cute when they do that. I like scrolls a lot. I like all those creatures that are like... My favorite creatures are the ones that are like busybodies, you know what I mean? What is a divine bone shard? I like ants.
Please help me.
I like all those creatures. I feel like there's some weird, like, mind meld stuff going on here where we're kind of getting manipulated. I like crows. I like ravens. I especially like ravens a lot. Ravens are beautiful creatures. Really beautiful. Yeah, I had a squirrel buddy last summer. As I said before, it was always a pleasure. I could hear him like kind of bobbing around on the deck. Yeah, I like ants. I like ants and bees and all those like hard-working creatures. You know what I mean? They're always going. They have like a, they have sort of like a union-like feel to them. I think because I'm so different than that, I kind of like their characteristic. Ooh, that brain was bruised. Look at these kung fu monks. Rawr. Who is this?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
I had a feeling this something like this is happening.
I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
I like insects a lot. Obviously, there's a lot of them that are annoying. But I like bees. I think it's funny when you watch someone who's like really like an indoor person or like kind of a nervous person. And they're like eating outside in a patio or having a drink or something. And a wasp or a hornet is flying around their head and they just completely lose their shit. They jump up, they twist, they turn, they spin. They like completely lose all form of human dignity because they're worried that like just out of nowhere the hornet's gonna run on them and bite them. But that doesn't really happen that way. I bet you probably could. You might regret it though. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer.
I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Why is it so easy to read? Oh, never mind. Oh, come on. 13. Have I ever had this much trouble ever?
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere.
Why would you kill bees, though? What's the purpose?
Presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it.
I don't understand what's happening here. I understand. The Mind Flayers are not necessarily my friends. I will not. I'm a monk. You want me to fight against monks for the Mind Flayer?
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
I guess you mean wasps or hornets or something? Yeah. Those can die. For sure. Renegade Illithid. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Orpheus. Remember this guy? I think it's a continuing quest, isn't it? Prince Orpheus is the true heir to the Githyanki. Okay. I should have. Wish I'd read those other. Wish I'd read those other discs. All right, where are we at here? Let's orient ourselves here. I'm gonna fight them all. That was nice. Looks like these guys have the other monk abilities. Oh, they're attacking us too? We're just fighting everybody? This is probably not the right method. Come on. He's gonna wreck everyone and then talk to the captured guy? This seems to be about right. Alright, time to pop off. He's stunned. Alright, Karlach should be in the mix, so this is probably a mistake. Why do I have 2 Ray of Frost cantrips? It must be from my... What do I do here? This guy's a little crazy. I think we should just kind of focus both these fights. Both these fights here. Level 5 spell. Contagion poison. Nice. Damn, she's crazy. Let's get the spear out here. Chief of Orpheus' honor guard. I think we just take out the emperor then. Oh my god. They got some crazy scouts here. I think we're in trouble. Okay. This guy is crazy. I don't know if I can do this fight. These monks are crazy. Only Karlach can like roll with these dudes. Clench of the North Wind. Clap. Gee, that's a really nice monk sequence. This is a wild one. Stunned, held, frenzied. What's happening here? Whose turn is it? Hers? This is bad. She's down too. These things just do not seem to miss compared to me, who misses all the time. But if Prince Orpheus is the true leader of the Githyanki, don't we kind of want them to do this? What do I do here? I have one person up with 2 HP. But if I get a turn, I can do a lot. Okay, if I run away, I'm gonna get hit. So, mass healing word. They're both like fully dead. What the fuck happened here? Okay, that's all my moves. Look at this. He's gonna kill him again. Look at this. Why can't my monk be this useful? Alright, this is fucking over. Oh, what a fight. Those guys are way, like, I feel like either obviously my usage of it, but the Shadow Monk feels like shit versus that. Like, I guess that's like the open hand style or something. Those guys are just like so useful. That was a ton of damage. Alright. I have to figure out what to do with this conversation. I don't know if I can necessarily match all these guys. And I can't seem to be able to talk to any of them.
Come to the skull.
I can't skulk anywhere. No, I can.
Help me.
How do I find a... Oops. One shot. Cool. Okay, so these guys are a little crazy, I gotta say. What am I gonna do? I don't really have to fight this person, but there's a bunch of other alchemical ingredients up here, so I might as well. Where's my group? Alright, folks, get over here.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Hey, what the fuck? There you go. Like, it's so annoying. Okay, so he can't make it up here. This we know for sure. Alright, so fly. Here. If I fly up here, I'm going to instantly get annihilated.
Please, help me.
Look, this is so stupid. Get up there. And now they're stuck down here. What an annoying fight. Of course, everything is annoying in the morning in this game, I find. We're all up here. Alright, we're up here. We're doing it. Okay, there we go. Let's get in the mix. Once we get on these guys, they're pretty strong, but their ability to run down one person and do like just a deliberate amount of damage is much better than mine, might I say. Sure. Okay. And so zap him. Didn't work. This will also not work. So I suspect my die is dead this coming turn. Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely cringe. My guy would never be able to do as much damage or hit as often as this guy's hitting. It's actually ridiculous. We all need to heal here. Okay. There we go. That was crazy. That was crazy. So much damage. Okay, I want to try something. I'm just gonna unequip the staff. I can't do this anymore. I can't believe how like he just feels so shit. I'm sure there's some like obviously there's some mechanical details I'm missing. But one, there's not a whole lot of monk stuff in this game, as we've adequately put together multiple times. Okay, you need another heal.
I need you now.
14, not bad.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Diluted oil of sharpness.
The skull. Come to the skull.
All right, folks, let's go. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Okay, so how do I deal with this? I know Orpheus. Ooh. They're so much cooler than me? What the fuck?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
So this is why you get to choose the form of the Guardian.
A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Renegade Illithid is his title. That makes me kind of want to help him.
It's been protecting you.
The plot thickens.
That came to you in your dreams. Help me.
This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
So I really can't believe this was like so hard before. There we go. Back to normal.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle,
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter.
awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
His brain is kind of pulsating as he talks.
If you insist on
Here we go. Let me get some lore here. Give me some context.
my guest,
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do
So did I just get
what you
owned?
can to subdue the Githyanki.
happy?
What the fuck?
Join me.
That's not adequate. Did I just get telepathicized? Fine.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Come and get him. Why are these monks so much cooler than mine? Alright. Time to go invisible. Actually try to act the way it's supposed to be. Let's get behind these guys. Okay, we're getting in it. Do I still have the charge? I should still have the rush attack. This guy looks like the strongest. Damn. This is bad. Right in my mix to one-shot my whole team. Okay. This is a crazy heal. Alright, he needs a quick one. And then I would like to be with... I just have to stop this guy. And you can help. Okay, there's something. I don't have any other lightning spells besides Shock and Grasp. Ooh. 4 attacks. Roger that. Look, I just can't tell. I can't even tell if I'm invisible or not. I seem to not be. Okay, man. Have a good afternoon. Or evening, I guess. I'll see you soon. Look, I can't do anything. What a waste of a fucking turn. Because you don't know. I should be... I can't drop. What the fuck just happened? I have to fucking Misty Step up here. I can't shove them. And I just miss everything the whole game. He's so much worse than these guys. Clap. No opportunity strike. There we go. Nice domination there. And he gets a fat heal from it. Oh no, that was a potion. So he's dealing with this guy? Oh, okay. There we go. Keep moving away. We really don't... I think we can wait a turn on the healing. This is too useful a spell to have as a bonus action. She really chews through her level 1 spells, though. These monks are filling me with an unremitting sense of envy. Of just, like, how much better it is than me. This thing's gonna, like, absolutely clap me for half my health there. I did how much there? Like a third, a quarter. A third. But Karlach just overpowers them. Look. Completely. Like, 50% of my health. Yeah, help me out. These guys are too crazy. Thank you. Now suck them dry. Alright, so. This person's very strong. This person's almost dead. So do I have any sort of like interesting spells here to do? I've kind of overdosed on raw damage spells, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna True Strike on this person because she's got a lot of health, and Gale has 3. Karlach has 3 health left. Oops. Okay. Mass Cure Wounds. Hold on, I gotta move over. Okay, it could be worse. Look. Hold on, what does this do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not worth it. Cool. Alright, see what this does. Oh, she's still no health left. Shit, man. It's just unending. These monks are crazy. Alright, take this dude out. Pew! Look at this. What a jerk. Okay. So what do we have left here? So there's only one left. Okay, cool. So in that case, time for my Prime's Tack. Magic Missile. Oh, she's dead. Damn. Whatever. I'll res her after this. Oof. Oh. Knock her down. There you go. Shadow Step. Oh, there we go. Have I been gimping myself with the staff? Oh my god. It doesn't do... Does that kill him? No, down to 1. Alright, well. Pew. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, she's up. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, so what's happening here?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city.
Maybe the Elder Brain thinks this is part of the plan.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
It's always the bald guy who's like the degenerate.
To meet Duke Stillmain.
Juke.
We formed a partnership.
Can Dukes be girls?
I became
Okay.
the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in
Mercantile?
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was.
Yeah, no one could see through that incredible disguise.
I was happy for a while. tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to
Look at those feet. Those are like Ninja Turtle feet.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay. A Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithic Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison.
Loyal honor guard.
By infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved.
We're such pawns.
You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
But I don't want to be, you know, fucking enslaving people and sucking their powers. When is that ever the side of, like, the proper and the moral? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid
I do
Blackith?
not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate
It's fucked up, man.
power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other Night Chosen find out about the Astral Prism?
Very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith.
I don't care about... What the fuck? I don't care about Blackith.
In her power to keep his existence a secret. And that Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy.
That's quite a fucking pickle. I'm no illithid and never will be. It doesn't. These don't matter. But he is still kind of like a mind flayer in that he wants to use and control people. We're like in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues.
You want me to become a mind flayer? Use the tadpole?
Unlithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Change.
I don't like being a Dragonborn, but I'd even rather rather be a mind flayer. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient.
That's pretty cool though. As an option.
Death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind.
What is that? Fucking tadpole capsule? Tadpole creatine?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to advance.
Put that in your brain?
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Okay. This is weird. This whole thing is weird. Give me these cerebellums. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. It looks like this one fucking monk set for the entire fucking game. You spend the entire game getting one set. Everyone else is like, oh, here's a new extra super cool light armor every day. Isn't that nice? Half yours aren't even good. Improvised weapons and throwing things. I don't even do that as a monk. What the fuck, man? Alright, so this is all getting way out of control. But that's good video game design. Scroll of Sunbeam. Terrific. Give that to your boy there. Alright, everything's just turning out just fine. That was a crazy battle, though. I have insane monk fist envy right now. Those guys are so much better than me. At the same level. Give me all the brains. Yes, give me the brains. Oh, give me the brains. Dried pork sausage, honeyed ham, jathins. Alright, cool. Whatever you want, pal. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna talk to this dude, see what happens. That would be a terrible idea. Something I don't really understand with the Shadow style is how I'm supposed to kind of tell where everything's going on. It can be difficult. Give me some more goddamn monk items. Hold on. Where are we? Over here's not the spot. Okay, so there's a random pouch over here. We always like that. Okay. So let's save. Let's do a little more chatting. See if we can learn some more information about this absolute fucking cryptonomicon of a game we're playing.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift.
If anyone could control themselves in this circumstance, it would be a monk, right? First playthroughs of complicated games are always so disastrous.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned.
This is a fantasy game.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. Impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as
Yeah, I don't like that.
corpse, but for the murmur
Alright, see you guys later.
is being siphoned away.
Well, that's a pickle. Worm's Lookout. Is this where I was before? Why am I encumbered? It's bound, okay. I guess we should, you know, put away all this glassware I have. Should de-encumber me, yes? These guys are dead despite me not killing them. Really? Really? Still over the wall, huh? Okay, what are those new panties? Yeah, I've had these for a while. Why am I still encumbered? What have I picked up that's so insane? Two enormous pouches, I guess. Drop the 4 ropes. I never use. These guys are just dead. Alright, well that's a pickle. Can I sleep this time? Is my team here?
Hey, good looking.
We're all here? Alright. Oof. Alright, well, that was a little fucked up. Why is her hair suddenly white? What happened here? What's going? Shadowheart, what's going on? Can we get some explanations here?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it.
What happened here?
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
Is it the...
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent
What
to
the
retreat
fuck is
from
going on?
But it matters little now.
Could you...
I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior.
This is a
It is
twist?
no longer my mission, saving my parents.
I can't even trust my own perception and vision in this
I
game.
digress. Did you want something?
No, not really. We're good. What happened to you, lady? Alright. Chit chats with everybody. My teammates are good. Alright. I don't need them to weigh in because I don't really care about them. Lae'zel especially. Have I gone in here before? I don't think I have. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Time to 65 minutes in, now start my adventure.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their next...
I don't like this whole thing, man. I don't like being a pawn. What's happening here?
Can't give up now.
You okay? Okay, well, we're just gonna go through everything like we always do. Nice to be in the open sky again. Been underground for a long time.
Very well.
My protagonist is not the best, but damn it, he's making it happen. Red pepper, red apple, we love it. Nice. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Alright, let's look at some of his... Everyone's all messed up here. Okay, it's time to move off our... Time to move off our whole lightning playstyle, which has done so badly. Two turns of heap. Hello. This would actually be... This is nice, because he gets owned all the time. Does this really drop him down by 2? It does. There it is. There's the squad. How are you guys doing? What's going on? I just started Act 3. I'm trying to turn him into a cold mage. We got 2 different cold spells. Here's another one. Which of these rings do I replace? I think this one. Because this mental fatigue thing, I don't really know what it does, to be honest. Can I do this Where's that super giga spell I got? Sunbeam? I can't even learn it yet. Rip. Thank you. It's good to see you guys. I've just been starting a Discord myself. It's not something I've ever really gotten used to. Hope you guys are doing good. Have you guys been playing Baldur's Gate 3? It's been pretty supportive. There's been like a lot of people who come in like to, I think, I've been streaming since like the beginning of the year, and the only game which I've ever got raids ever were Baldur's Gate, and it's been like 3 in a week. So it seems like there's a lot of fucking good people here. Valheim and Baldur's Gate 3 have been two things where the people are just super solid. I really appreciate that. It's a great detail. That's great. What have you guys been playing? Are you going to play Starfield when it comes out? Are you mostly playing more indie games? What's going on? Who's this kid?
Excuse me. I can't find my mom.
I don't think I've ever seen a human child in this game. It's usually been tieflings. Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs.
Kid's got great hair, don't you think?
To come back the same day. That was last 10 day though.
You must be hungry. Take some food. There you go. Shadowheart approves. That's the person I'm trying to get to like me.
Thanks. My mum would like this.
That's great.
She's the best cook in the world.
Oh, kid. I hope your mom's still around.
I'll look for her.
He's a monk.
I think she'll probably come soon.
He's a lizard man monk.
Thanks a lot.
The lizard men look great. They're kind of shit though, honestly, compared to other ones. But we're out there with our fists and we're trying our best. And the monk, like, conversation things are always like, hey, chill out, man. Like, believe in yourself. Use your own discipline. So there's lots of good monk character options. It seems like, honestly, you can play the game in a whole bunch of different ways. But having a main character who's, like, good at talking, who's, like, smart and sharp and eloquent, it honestly seems like it gives you the most options to get through things. But the fighting is so good in the game that it's kind of hard to be like, okay, well, I can talk this person into standing down. But then they stand down and you don't get a really sweet fight that's like totally unique. Every fight is unique. It's got a different dynamic, a different feel to it. Alright, well here we are. And now the entire map opens up in an absolutely mind-boggling way. So, you know what they say. When you get through a maze, just start taking a right at every circumstance and you'll get through it. It's time to cover everything. You can see the content warning in the title down here. So we're meticulous in these parts. We're going for fatigue. We're going for being tired of the game we love.
Will there be feather beds?
Oh, feather beds. Imagine being in like the medieval era and sleeping on straw beds your entire life, and then one time getting goose feather. This is the first time in the entire game, literally, that you've spoken to humans primarily. The entire game, you're talking to halflings and fucking devil people and gnomes, dwarves. Now we're getting to the, you know, the game's... We're in the third act, and the place that they call the game, the namesake of the game, this is finally happening. It's crazy. Hello. You guys roll deep. Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate.
She looks so kind for a guard, a blood-soaked guard.
They nearly had it too.
Yeah, it's blood-soaked out there. It's a massacre. It's a massacre. Sounds like the battle's over then. I know what the steel watch is.
But I can't let you pass.
Yeah, they're ripping out intestines over there. It's pretty crazy. Watch out. Way too chipper. Okay, we literally just cannot go this way. Well, maybe. What's going on up here? Is that a doggy? No, it's a refugee. Never mind. Not quite as fun. Can I just like leap over? Invalid target. Invalid target. So this is all just like, this is lore. All right, got it. Can't get in there. So I got some questions for you guys if you are a streamer community. So that implies that you guys are streamers. How much have you guys... Let's talk Turkey for a little bit. How much have you guys changed your schedule from how you generally prefer to stream to cater to what times you seem to get more people watching you? That's question one. Question two, have you noticed a big difference from using like social media to get new people in there or to retain things? Three, I'll stick to three. Three, have you used like custom art, like commissioned art, or have you used sort of stock stuff to have like be right back screens or stream starting soon screens, things like that? Feel free to weigh in. Those are definitely things that I've been thinking about a lot lately. I don't like just getting up on my computer. I have to like let the cat in or something. You know what I mean? I'd rather have like a little better, like a little more of a refined screen. But since we're not even affiliate yet, it feels weird to be like, okay, time to pay an artist to do stuff. I'll get to that eventually. So yeah, those are three things that we're thinking about.
Turn back. It's for your own good.
Yeah, about the same. I really do notice a huge chunk of... I don't know about subs. It's hard to tell where I get the subs from YouTube, because I basically just used YouTube as a stream dump. But it's crazy how much your views spike from shorts. But it does basically all happen in like 3 hours. You know what I mean? Past those 3 hours, I understand why a lot of channels like re-up them constantly. Because I think that once they go away, they go away immediately. Yeah.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
So this way is Worms Crossing. No, this way is Worms Crossing. This way is north. Okay, so where does this map go? It's tough to say. So I came from here. Behind me is blocked. So let's go this way. Right. 3K is pretty sweet. I mostly just kind of... What did you say about a Sharn Lookout? If I was a Sharn Lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around. Okay. Yeah. I find sometimes I'll move a Twitch clip over to YouTube Shorts. It'll definitely like hit a quick 600, but then it drops off a cliff. Understandable. They just don't pump it out. They're looking for viral content, I think. I do notice I prefer to stream during the day and the morning. I'd say like the peak for like how like loose I feel and chatty I feel is like late afternoon. This same fucking horse. The same ox has been following me the entire game. Type. I need a potion to talk to this ox. This guy has been trolling me the entire game. He never stops. No matter where I am, he's like, come on, fight me, pussy. What are you gonna do? Oil of Bane, Potion of Reprieve, Potion of Animal Speaking. There we go. Alright. Strange Ox round 3. Last time he told me to fight him and I got scared and I didn't do it. What was your short about that you published today? What game was it?
I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city.
This guy is out of his mind.
To get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
As big as an ox.
But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
That's fine. Not until you tell me exactly what you are, you absolute weirdo.
To travel this road.
Come on, just tell me. Tell me what you really are, I'll strike you down myself.
What I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Alright, I don't want to fight this guy. What is it? A level 9 ooze. Alright, I've had enough of you. I can't believe I'm fighting this guy finally. He's always been a little frightening, hasn't he? Okay, end turn. Alright, rush him, boys. Just constantly getting chunked by everything in the game. Okay, so what are you weak to? You're resistant to lightning and entirely nullified by... So I'm just going to use Ray of Frost. I'm not going to waste spell slots on you. You rascal. Oh, we're just going to miss them? Got it. Oh. Oh my god, he's so strong. Why would you do this to me? Oh, he's so crazy. I think he's gonna kill me. Fucking maniac. Okay, hold on. So slashing damage is the one that's doubled, right? Slashing damage is halved. Alright. So I only have one person do slashing damage, but it's my main damage dealer. Okay, I'm now going to hit you with the flurry of blows. Ooh, triple crit. Let's go. And then let's get out of here. Stay away from me. Alright. So, Ice Knife. Ice Knife. Ice Knife. Okay, that's it. He fell down on the ice. You stupid ox. Oh, the damage is so pathetic. Okay, go get him. There we go. I feel like I'm more useful now. Must be the boots. Alright, run away. Pew! So who are you going to own this time? There you go. 22? Wow, what the fuck is this fucking creature? 22 the first time, and then the second time... How's this work? Pseudopod. Lash out with a slimy gray tentacle for bludgeoning and acid. So you miss, but you hit for the acid. So the acid and the bludgeoning is crazy. Alright, good to know. Alright, so... Shadowheart's last. So I'm going to try to finish this goddamn creature. This creepy ooze. Okay, I'm going to lift her up. No, I'm going to go right in here. We're going right in. Yeah. 10. 10. And this should be good. Get this maniac out of my life. There we go. Okay, so can I get a... Can we get a little help here? It's so crazy. Every once in a while, you never know what... Oh, had a fire acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity, which is good. So there are different builds you can do. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. Okay, that's nice to have. And then a black diamond and a jacinth. Okay, a jacinth. So, I've been wondering about that thing for a long time. I finally did what you shouldn't do in life, which is back people into a corner. The more you back someone into a corner, they're like, all right, tell me now or we'll fight. People will just fight you. It's the way the world goes, I find. Oh shit, I fucked up. I should have used the 2 preserve life charges first. Whatever. Okay, we're good. I wasn't wondering about that guy. He wants to get into the city. Maybe I should have let him do some mayhem. Okay, we're taking a look out for the lookouts. God, this is one of those new huge areas. Mandy Harvest Moon. Grotpole. Mandy Harvest Moon is a great name. Ferg Draugr. These are all fine. I'm fine with all these names. Alright. Let me see what we got here. And do you usually stream in like one big chunk, or do you break it up?
I'm ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our...
This medium graphics hair is not doing it for me.
Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldurians. Baldurian. Your accent is Rivingtonian. That hardly counts. This guy's from Jersey.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls. A Baldurian.
Yeah, you're a fucking hick.
Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
I mean, you're pretty, like, I don't know. You've got some bold views. I'll give you that. All right, Mandy.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Refugees. Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Lady, you have no idea what that guy's about, but you wouldn't like it if you knew. Alright, where are we going? Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will. Who just said that? Ferg Draugr. Where's Ferg? This guy. Hold on. She's got a lead here. This is her gig. Is this guy... Peddler of Mementos.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
I love double swords. Her hair changed color overnight.
Foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
He's got kind of an Adam Driver look to him, doesn't he? Generally speaking, just letting her do her thing has worked out pretty well.
There have been whispers about you, sister.
It's an awkward camera angle.
About your faith, your loyalty.
What's happening here?
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you.
Yeah, here we go.
Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I
don't have to be that much of a protagonist.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief.
I love that double sword style.
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to
Here and here?
forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
I was watching a podcast that I like, and they do viewer questions, like Discord viewer questions at the end. And one of the questions is like, what weapons would you use if you were a gladiator? If you're like in a gladiatorial arena? And that's kind of the same thing. One guy's like, I would just be simple one-handed sword and a shield. No real weaknesses, like, you know, block and thrust, do your thing. The other guy's like, well, I'd love to say that I would use some insane badass style, but I apparently would do so. I'd also probably do something really safe. And that's probably the same way it is with me. If I was some sort of like gifted genetic fucking Musashi-like figure who could wield two swords with blinding speed and accuracy, that's obviously what I personally find the coolest. But a lot of people said that like a stabbing trident and like a weighted net was like extremely useful. Things like a thick, heavy quarterstaff was very useful as well. So I know what I would like the idea, like what I think is cool from reading fantasy novels is what kind of like style I would have. But in real life, would you actually probably just want to have like a fucking 8-foot spear or something? Hard to say. Okay, this guy's gone. He ran away. I'm gonna tell my parents about you.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Oh, look at her. Thanks, mama.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Oh, thank you for coming by. It's really great to see you guys. I hope you're having a good day, and that you go to see some other cool people. You go see some other cool people and spread the love. Good to see you. Drop by whenever. And I'll check that out later. Thanks. Lord on the rack, give me patience. What's up?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees.
See ya.
It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Okay. There's a lot to cover here. So here's the newspaper. Where is it? There it is. I can't believe it. I'm finally here. I'm finally in Baldur's Gate. Absolutely unwelcome. Cult offered cold shoulder in city. Oh no, the cult. Citizens must come first, claims Gortash over refugee rabble. Crackdown on crime crews destabilizes underworld. Fist Gala celebrates recruiting season. Waterdeep wades through red tape over sending aid. Steelwatch keeps grip on crime's throat tight. Meeting meat standards and the common rat. Siege tips. Etvarad Needle. Alright. Great. This is great. We're getting all the stuff that we've been promised. Who are you?
I'm busy. Mind your
Oh, she's a tough cookie. I wonder how often they like bring in actors to model their faces versus just creating like animating human faces. I really wonder about that. Okay, who are you?
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees.
Menip must be some sort of title. I feel like I've seen this like a million times.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know of ice?
Oh, right, of course. I mean, you could be taking donations for like your, I don't know, credit card. I want to donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
4 gold and 2 javelins. Would you like some ropes? I got lots of ropes. No? Under ropes? Would you like a stuffed owlbear toy? I want to keep this. Would you like some Surf and Fang toxin? I threw away my ropes. I have so much shit. Would you like an explosive? A large bottle? Candles? Is it candles?
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Greatly appreciated.
Is he sarcastic? I don't think so. Alright, what do you got to trade, bud? Do you really just have 4 gold? This is all he has? My god. Who's this guy?
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Okay, okay, okay. It's just, you know, it's a city folk, you know what I mean?
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
I wonder how many unique characters they have doing all these voices. You know? Is this like a Deus Ex type thing where there's like a... Oh, these kids are back. Is this like a Deus Ex type thing where like one guy does 45 voices?
Oh, if you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Alright, thanks kid.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Good. You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got.
I thought I did.
Didn't have the strength to carry.
Now I'm starting to worry that I didn't have it.
Still, we got some decent stuff.
Hey, what's up?
Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
Wow, this guy. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer.
To fool a sharpie like you. Have a look.
This kid never quits. What do you got, kiddo? While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increased by 1.5. While polymorphed or wild shape, you also gain feather fall. This is very, very cool. So this is like druid / wild heart, I guess. Too specific. This kid's trying to rip me off again. The arrow of sparrow slang. This is cool, just not for me. Alright, kiddo, you're good.
Stay away from trap chests.
I mean, it's getting good. We're in Act 3 here. We're making it. Progress. Can I go over here? How do I do that? Oh, there's a ladder. Nice. Hold on. So does this now become Rivington? Why is this place so isolated? Can I go up here? It looks like I can. No? You guys aren't having this, huh? I guess that's probably the end of the map. This game is about finding out why the mind-controlling parasite in your brain isn't killing you. You're basically a pawn with 100 different divine forces.
This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
It's about romance and adventure, exploration, and tough moral decisions. I just want to see what was inside this barn.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manet Nesta, I think. Come on.
Come on, then. Sorry.
The hell's you doing in here?
I didn't know I wasn't allowed in there. I was just curious what's inside the barn.
This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
Alright, alright. You gonna take my money or something? Who's Steffi?
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she's free.
What? Shadowheart needs to speak to Steffi more than I do?
Need to keep going.
No, wait, hold on. Bobby? That's not Bobby. Where's Steffi? Here she is. What's happening here? This is crazy. Is that me? Are these kids impossible to catch? Is that what's happening here? When I clicked on her, it said Shadowheart. It's more important for Shadowheart to speak to her than I. Where'd you go? Can I just have to pause the game to talk to this kid? Get back here. What is happening here? Please. Oh my god. Is this serious? Where is this child? Click this kid. Right away. Wait, click the fucking kid. Why is this so hard? She's right, I can't catch her. Do I have to dash to get this child? Do I have to do turn-based mode? But if I click on her, it says click on someone else. Look. What the fuck? What is happening here? The dog's name is Biscotti? What's wrong with her wound? What's happening here? This is crazy. Alright, well. I know when I'm not wanted. Lock her off. Get the kid. All right, the kid's untouchable. But let me just confirm that if you do someone...
Despite everything.
What do you say?
Heads will roll for this transgression.
Classic angry elf. Half elf? Normal elf. What's the deal? What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city.
It's probably like
What do they do?
Dragon dildos. Perfectly respectable business. You can't be an entrepreneur these days.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be
It's like a man can't sling heroin anymore. It's bullshit.
waddling about filth.
Yeah, loins deep. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know a type when I see him. Who are these dudes? These guys look cool.
We've got to get Grunch in at the city.
Oh man, he's got corn... Halflings with cornrows? The city's got everything.
What if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Who's Grunch? Who's Grunch? What are you talking about? Oh, this guy. Alright, I'll figure it out.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city.
His head was really shaking there. That guy's got Tourette's.
But we have to.
Alright, let's talk to Grunch. Grunch, do you need some help? This guy's jacked.
I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at that wound, bud. What's going on? Look at this. Easy peasy. One shot. See? Not even hard.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Why are you lying? This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, everyone wants friends. Look at this. What a babe.
Can't stand her. My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Alright. That's the hottest halfling I've ever seen in my life. Dwarf? What is she?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
What have we here? I'm no expert, my friend. What would you like to know?
Utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
So why does my wound hurt around that child?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making...
This group is falling apart. I love it.
Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Okay. My interest is still very much piqued by these children. Where's the third kid? This kid is crazy. So where is it that my wound started hurting? Can I just read it? To the Flaming Fist duty officer. I assumed that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees, but what do I see? Ragged refugees big as life and twice as odorous, walking Rivington streets as if they owned the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in that refugee camp. I warn you, my great aunt knows Blaze Liara Portier personally, and if those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong, the Blaze will hear about it. Sayer Grotpole. What a biatch. Alright. Where's the kid? Okay, I can't tell what's going on here. Who's Umi?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Are these absolute cultists we're talking about here?
I'm really worried about Umi.
Why? What's the deal here?
Let's see what I can glean.
I'm not in the mood. Leave me alone.
Alright, alright, alright. Easy.
What now?
Is Alfira like Gonzo?
We made it through hell twice. I know now that as long as
Dennis is very much dead.
we can do anything.
Just to warn you, Dennis is very much dead. Did you? Is this a glitch? Does she not know? This kid's got 2 names. Oh, it's not a kid.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleating privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
This guy's got a great voice. Alright. These people all have little cinematics. Okay.
Hail, friend.
The first nice fist we've seen.
Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I was born here. I'm born and bred. Good to be home.
No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top.
Oh, here it comes.
Folk aren't feeling too generous.
Here, it doesn't take them long to get deep into the real stuff. Is there anything I can do to ease these people's
I've been asking
burden?
myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else.
I mean, relax. You can't win them all.
What's going without while strangers feast?
What's wrong with you, billionaire? Why don't you give away all your billion?
Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson.
Oh, this guy watches Fox News. This guy watches Fox and Bazar News for sure. What did he just say? The hell did he say there? Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss around the front of the barn. Yeah, I saw those guys. You're supposed to keep the peace, idiot.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
Hold on, let's just review that a little bit. I was focused. What was that last line? We need to march around the front and kill every last refugee. You're innocent people. You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
You're a fucking maniac. Oh. Is this Orin? It is her. It's random ass.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
Random.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
Does no one else see this?
A throat his
Obvious super villainous.
took the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. Can I get some loot here?
How long has she been watching?
Alright, let's go on to this barn.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can I get a little...
Better be cautious. Everyone else minds their business.
Who can see me?
Can't risk being in open view.
Who's this guy? Toad Breath? Who's this guy?
I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in. Because I'm a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin!
Fuck could change that.
That's a tough gig, bud. Alright, get to lockpicking. Save first. It said lockpick. Wait, am I no longer visible? Does anyone see this? Are we good?
Don't mind me.
Got 9 turns of visibility. Let's make it count. Donations chest? This is not really my gig. What happened to my invisibility? Oh. Watch out for the sunlight. What the fuck? This is full light? Alright, this is too much heat. This big old piggy. Nothing even in here. Alright. How do I shadow step out of here? Nobody saw nothing. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. So what happened to the bard lady? Oh, what's wrong with Umi? We didn't learn much before.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots. Dumb.
Why? Because he's getting violent?
And I bet you'd back me up on that.
He's getting radicalized? Okay, more coming. This is another huge area. This is a very, like, domestic part of the game, though. Like, this is probably, like, petty squabbles, right? Maybe the occasional ox who turned into the occasional slime that turned into an ox. Who's been killing these chickens? Okay, well, we're taking one route around. It's a living. Who's all right, Slimery? What do you got going on here?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Bloody animals. They didn't take the chickens? Big mistake.
Look! The other refugees clean broke the cart while looting it. Damn thing is useless now.
It's a shame. Maybe we should just murder them all, you know?
I found these apples first.
Yeah, she's one of them. What about the dead chicken? Are we looting chickens here or what? Oh, yeah. The dead chicken has an egg in it? I think I'm gonna pass. That is not the most appetizing thing I've ever heard. You can't reach that. It's right over there. It's like not difficult. What the fuck? Do I have to telekinesis this fucking balsam? Alright, whatever. It's all good. Who's this guy? A couple of halflings having a picnic? Slancha Owena? Eastern European halflings?
Fine day for it, eh?
Oh, never mind.
Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
This guy looks like he is decadent. Like he would say yes to essentially any indulgence.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
That's fair. Alright, it's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. What's going on over here? Haystack? Let me just walk through your picnic. More earthquakes? Is that a kitty cat? Guys, investigate the haystack. Are we this inobservant?
Intriguing.
What? Arrow of acid? Alright, whatever. Great. Is this from those terrorist gnomes? Alright, where'd that kitty cat go? Oh, rusty door. Am I crazy? Wasn't there a kitty cat here? Anyone care if I do this? Not even close. We can do with some wheat. With no evident value. Anything over here? Rope and tongs. And then a hatch. Alright, hatch time. This is a pickle. What have we here? Rotten vegetables everywhere.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I see. I have a funny feeling this guy's not going to get up when I ask him. Final warning. What's this say here? This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Okay? Alright, bud. Wake up.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Do you describe a human body as raw?
Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak.
Alright, relax, pal.
Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Yeah, I'm not really down for all this, man. This is not really my gig. 2 key points for a +10? I'm too cocky for that. Okay, we're good, yeah. I need like at minimum of 5.
Pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
I'm not down for all this shit, man. It's too complicated. Of course, the one right by the door has the good stuff in it. Raw steaks? Yes. Now I'm encumbered. Okay, so. Weight across the board is getting crazy. All right, it's even up here. Okay. It's a bit strange. Here's the next little area. This is so funny that it leads right through their little...
As long as we stand together.
Who are these people?
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
You guys got a good look for a hunter, except the chainmail.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
This guy. What's happened?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me.
I didn't do anything.
But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdisk Ablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
What killed them?
The wretched undead.
Im Orak Nete Krasin Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
And what a handsome face it is.
Those
Sorry for your
who
loss.
left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies.
Oh, the first interesting thing has happened in this entire part so far. I take no pride in killing, nor trophies from it. Sometimes I'm simply must. This is probably the first monk prompt I've gotten in 8 hours. Maybe longer, maybe more.
It is a solemn task, one this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded.
Duly noted, my dear. Duly
What's
noted.
left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you.
Thank you for doing our work for you. Thank you for doing our work for us. Here's 450 gold. Okay. Alright, cool. No further questions? No further questions? Lathander to light, Siliun to guide, Kellamvor to judge, and passage provide. Can I get a little diggable mound here? No? Ball, dagger, child's drawing. Can't read it. This is cool. It's like a legit area. I don't see a clear way down there. Presently. Alright, let's keep doing our winding path. Anything here? No. The tree's taking some time to, you know, animate itself. Dead chicken, backpack, reflections of a gullible prick. Alright, I'll read that. I'm interested. This stain, I do not like this fucking Emperor. I respect it as a gameplay thing of complicating the moral choices and giving you more of a divergence of choices to make later. But I don't want to do it. The stain tome records a long and arduous journey. What time is it? 12:43. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a god's damn promise. They welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. You're kind of one of them. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck in this outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. Alright, well. Wonder whether he knows he's a gullible prick? I'm taking the stuff bear. So he's living in this chicken coop, or was? Alright, pal. Who's this guy? Citizen? Glowing bulb. Alright, what have we here? Should I go through all this? Here's the way down. At any rate, if this is Rivington, what was the previous place? Okay. I suppose I probably stick to a circuit of Rivington. What? I didn't see anything.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What just happened there? Like, what thing was shown? I don't see a blue. The low graphic setting is on its way. Sword Coast Couriers. Is it the knotted vines? I saw that already. Is it the poster? Game is fucking dying. Alright, this is a bit much. No, low. Let's get the texture quality up. Can't even do this. There you go. This is crazy. What am I gonna do, man?
Outraged.
What was the secret they showed?
That'll make a great headline.
All right, Samuel Fuller, what do you got?
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulders.
You look like another person I've met before.
Interview.
An interview about what?
News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest
I
issue.
don't necessarily want to get into all
It
this.
won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
My intentions aren't fit. None of your business. I wish I had never talked to this lady. I'm trying to be. This is supposed to be like a secret entry into the city. All right, you can just do this. They're not gonna. It's not gonna stop anything from happening.
But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand.
All right, let's just get transparency right up to the border.
You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
Like many before him and many after, Ketheric fell to his own hubris. I was merely present. Oh yeah, there we go.
You were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished.
This is so funny.
What's your plan of attack?
Be as water, move as a river, strike like a tsunami. I will drown this fetid cult. Be as water, move as a river. You put water in the glass, it becomes the glass. Put water in the teapot, it becomes the teapot.
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Is it her again? Are you just trolling me this whole city?
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
I saw you 10 minutes ago.
You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need.
I mean, I'm pretty clear about how this is going to go. I have save load functions. You can't win.
Knows you have the Bone Lord Stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened.
I've got the Bone Lord Stone too, if you catch my drift.
Remember, his
Got 2 of them.
spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
You could very much assassinate me and stab me, but instead you're trying to play fucking dress up. Alright, cool.
What does she want?
She wants attention. Alright, children.
I won't say it again, but we want clear from harm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Stelmane's dead. This does not bode well.
Who's Stelmane? Okay, let's get to reading here. Are you a kindly bird breeder with a love of letters? Or perhaps you live near a park of easily snatchable pigeons? Either way, we at Sword Coast Couriers, to send and to serve, are offering double price for any half-able pigeons you can find. Contact Postmaster Arkwright for more information. Note, pigeons preferred, but canaries, finches, parrots, or any other household birds are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable. Alright, you win this round. Already read this one? Alright, read it then. Oh. I'm not sure my party is like this. What happened here? Drop it. Throw it on the ground. Gortash coronation poster. It's like one of the most like close-up angles at a level thing we've ever seen. Who is Stelmane and what building is this? Alright, Lily Beanbottom, are you the fucking shapeshifter again? Who are you, child? Explain everything.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Gate right here. You want one?
I already read it. Alright, I take it.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, alright? It's really gory.
86 is the newest one. Alright, let's take a peruse. Hold on, I need to sit down if I'm going to read the newspaper. I need a bench. Hey! I need a bench. Can I get a bench? Is there a sit on the floor button? No? Is that a bench? No. Oh, well. I know better than to get in there. Can I sit inside? Oh, there's a bench. Nice. Alright. Time to take a leisurely read of the local newspaper. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Elmain at Elfsong still unsolved. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmain at Elksong still unsolved. This has got a real to it. Postmaster Dunzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Pressures mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gates. First Archduke. Bloris Midhoney gives you money-saving advice. Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Okay. Drop this in the ground because we're litterers. Hold on. This is better. It's about the same hat. Alright, what's in here? This is unbelievable. This is gonna be like 3 days to get through this entire area. Employee pay log. Let's start with this. Okay, post-house delivery complaints. Arbuckle Knit, broadsheet delivery never arrived, mildly irked. Mungo Frigglebottom, El Torcool, Academy tuition fees notices would prefer these letters stay lost. Funeral invitations won't be caught dead using such a second-rate service again. Thirstwell Vanthapur, Iron Flash, do you know who my parents are? I swear. Note any letters marked Postmaster Shipment Inquiry that are found and retrieved unopened will be much appreciated. Danzo. Or like Dunzo, where's the address book?
There must be something.
I want this book. Alright, I'll fill that later. What's in here? Alright, Danzo. What's going on here?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send
We're an incompetent small business with a cheerful edge. Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of
Maybe you just don't say that.
down on you.
This is like COVID protocols. Every business just like in the world stopped trying. Double their profit margins and just stop trying to have any sort of measure of quality.
Now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy.
He's got a nice doublet though.
Having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses.
Why do you hunt for the carcass? Oh, you gotta get the letter back right.
I sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
What's going on here?
One of the missing letters is my own correspondence.
Fess up, Dunzo.
A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even
That's not what's going on here at all. Stop it.
I'd be finished.
Where are the birds going missing?
Normally they fly true as an elven arrow.
I'm not buying it, bud.
Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Alright, let's try this. 18. What a jerk. Hold on, can I get out of here? No? Alright. You gotta kind of pre-commit, which is harsh. Oh, I'm not very good at this, am I? I don't drive a hard bargain. Ooh, that's awkward.
I'll pay when that letter's on my counter.
Oh man, I feel like a little bitch right now. Ooh. He deserves to give me that look. That was a soft-ass moment. Life of Beaky. What's going on here? Pigeons in service of the communicators of the city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon aged 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wing darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beaky has carried dukes' writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim the more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? That's right. Post-house dog's log. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Bulworth, no fleas, lots of nodding, coat matted, breath smells, big bark still, good boy. Sneak, good girl as always, no coat matting, scratches occasionally. Scratch, still gone, miss you boy. Oh, Scratchy. Hold on. Can I go upstairs? This game doesn't click on stairs like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I know where Scratch is. Alright.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Alright, so that's all we're getting here. I know where Scratch is. Do you care?
Shh. No talking. You'll frighten the birds.
This guy doesn't care. To Lord Haverford Grist. To the Honourable Lord Haverford Gist, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate, those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult could we but gain admittance. However, the Flaming Fist at the south span of Worm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We will owe you our undying gratitude, and if you are in need of a more experienced scribe, I'd be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Alright, give me some fucking journal entries here. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry, because I'm going to need work, and I'm really very good at hammering and, you know, tonging. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly, so you can see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Buxter. My accent changed probably 5 times in the course of those 4 sentences. Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply, evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplications considered harassment and subject to penalty. That's a rough gig. Alright, this guy's just letting me read these letters. This is a bad employee. I guess he only cares about the pigeons. Dear Lily, Datters and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provos as a precept boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now, don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what keeps us going every day, and we'll get through this. We know you know we will. Hem, bless, and keep you, Lily. Mommers. Mamas. Alright, can I go outside? Go in this backyard. Dude, I got scratched. Do you care? BTW.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across
Mummers. Yummers. Pancakes. Mummers. Yummers. I made pancakes this morning for breakfast. I've been kind of waiting on it for a couple of days. The recipe is... I do a half recipe, so it's a cup and a quarter of flour or a cup of flour, tablespoon and a half of sugar, 3/4 of a teaspoon of baking soda, 3/4 of a teaspoon of baking powder, 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt, and then whisk it together, hollow in the middle, pour in tablespoon and a half of melted butter, 1 egg, and like a cup or so of buttermilk. I don't use buttermilk. I've tried milk. I've tried like acidifying milk with lemon juice or apple cider vinegar, etc. But I really find the best one is to use like a good quality, obviously totally unflavored yogurt. I've been using like the Skigus Skier, and then you put in like 3/4 of a cup of that, and then splashes of milk in order to get it to a texture that's like bordering on at least being wet. You want it to still be thick, but bordering on wet. And it made this like chunky ass, rich, fucking golden, beautiful pancake. I loved it. Today was the best one yet. Put a ton of blueberries in there. Who's in there? Unhand that dog, woman.
Woof.
Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me.
Her face is looking all messed up.
So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Checking for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
Oyster Boy Dringo?
We'd both love to
That's my rapper name. Oh, he's not happy here.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
This lady is not gonna hit.
You've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
He lives with me. You can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
No, 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 no. He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence on the rest of your hounds. This is a fat... What is he? What are you giving me this fat-ass roll for? Why did I whistle for the goddamn dog? Give me a 19. 12? Oh, I have to fight this woman over the dog? I don't want to do this. Give me a nice roll. Give me a 15. I'm wasting my inspiration charges on this fucking stupid fight. Do it! I don't want to do it! I'm gonna fail this one too. God damn it. Okay. Worth it. I've probably used like 1/10 of the amount of inspiration charges I've got in this game.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Alright, I'm gonna buy that other dog. Should I buy Dringo too? Is that fucked up? Alright. I'd like to... Oh. Gotta beat up this lady?
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
Alright. Where'd Dringo go? Dringo?
Get out. I'm short-handed, in case you've forgotten. Get out. I'm short-handed, in case you've forgotten.
What can you do with that?
Not for communal use, it seems. Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I don't care. Open the fucking door.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Open the door.
Tempers are rising. Best keep your hands to yourself. Best keep your hands to yourself. Not for communal use.
Get out. I'm short-handed.
Wait a minute. Can't leave this dog in here.
Lockpicking has caught someone's attention.
Run free! Fly, fly! Alright, sorry, I beat her up. I'm sorry. You mind that? We good? Does he care? Does he know? No, yeah, we're good. Did we get any follow from that? All I did was waste my fucking inspiration charges.
You'll frighten the...
Okay, I gotta talk to these birds. Forgot that I can do that. Hey.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Oh, they're fancy birds. Are you the commander? Level 9 bird.
Quickly now, there's a war on.
This is not how I imagine pigeons. Lieutenant Pupil, reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chion.
Roger that.
State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
Here's some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
Okay.
They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Okay, roger that.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay, we're getting right back in.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather.
Alright, a little levity is nice after the things we've been going through. Okay, west of here is... which way? West is this way. So it's the next building over. Right? Yeah. We gotta get in the roof. Who are you? Who are you people? Explain yourselves.
The priests will open the
So many
gates.
tieflings?
You will see. They're good people, holy people.
What place is this?
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Yeah, it's a tough gig, bud. Sorry.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Well, maybe if you didn't look like a horny devil, which you are.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you
You get the same look as that other kid. Give him some food anyway. I'm swimming in fucking apples. Wine. Hold on. Let's get back to where we were. Okay, so we got to get on top of this roof to deal with this stuff. Into the temple we go. Oh, good. I haven't talked to that guy in a while. The Open Hand Temple. Does that mean I can learn some monk shit here? That'd be lovely. Who are you? Novice Bramble?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Open Hand is this. Got it. What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in.
I think you're lying? You definitely seem like you're lying.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
This is like fucking LA Noire all over again.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Look at this sturdy little dude.
And more Baldur inside. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I've heard.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
Oh, his faith got him murdered.
Got him murdered.
He's doubting.
I beg you, be quiet.
He's doubting.
Even sinners.
Crisis of conscience.
Grace and Father Lorgan knew that.
See, this guy's got to figure it out.
Who we aid.
To offer alms to all who need it. That is a sign of a noble soul.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind
Bill's gonna leave someday.
Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
But Clemens, he's in here for the long run. Yeah. New blasphemy, bloodletting, and penned on official House of the Broken God parchment by the revered mistress of the house, Lashbearer Katrine. Be on your guard, mind faithful, for speculation and heretical wandering has spread among the broken flock in recent time. If you are offered blood transference, report it to your temple's rector immediately. It shall not heal you, it shall not deliver you. To suffer truly in the name of our Lord in the rack, your own blood must endure. What's going on here? Sorry, is that a flying elephant? Have I lost my goddamn mind?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
You have to be.
Yanis, listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Or killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Oh, the monocle is a nice touch.
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
That is the
apologize, stranger.
more of that. Whenever possible, give me more of that.
Later.
Sounds like you're having quite the disagreement.
Could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. And is content to blame Brilgor. Politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Was a refugee.
That's fair.
No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Murder. I'll look around.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without...
Phoenix Wright, the flying elephant. Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwen?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid.
She dead?
Shira passed away last
Oh, it's a
year.
shame.
Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Okay.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
For all our sake. Hey. How you doing? Okay, there's a lot of reading here. I can read these books. I can't take them, but I can certainly read them. There's a lot of reading here. Okay, so I can read the books that are already down here. The Triad for Children. Let's do some research here. This light read for younger worshippers opens in the following adage. On the first day, I'm going to finish this mission inside this temple, and then it's lunchtime. On the first day, Tyr saw the world's injustice, though his eyes are blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmeta wept for all that came before, and that was all that's to come. Got it. Behold, protections, what did it say? The age of the Steel Watch approaches. The immutable logic and impeccable judgment of complex machinery will pass law without fault and without hesitation. Why must we risk the lives of those brave enough to accept the mantle of Citygard in the fray with common thugs? Moreover, why must we risk the liberty of citizens at the mercy of the vice and caprice of others who take this mantle for ill? Worry no longer as the Steel Watch automatons take to the streets. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with the Steel Watch automatons taking to the streets? Calls to ban refugee help in Rivington. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Lorgan. Inspector Valeria to investigate. Feywild Circus appears in the middle of Rivington. Armies of the Absolute massacre on Moonrise Towers. The Fist recruits. Only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Shunning. Upper City closed off. Not a good look. Sheress's Caresses deal. Luskan Lapdance 2-for-1 with ostrich plumes. Ooh la la. On the matter of soups and starvation, I don't really care. But, you know, we're in it to win it here. I implore you, Rector Yanis, Father Lorgan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our encampment. My precious baby loved the aptly named meat slop you last served, even if other ungrateful souls here turned up their noses. My precious baby. That's probably an animal. I can only sacrifice my own meager rations in his name for so long. Fortuno Dibbies. Credo of the rack-stricken lord. Where is that? Here. I can't even see it. It's on the ground? Oh, okay. A transcript of a sermon given in Baldur's Gate in 1368 DR. Bald can teach us about suffering. Please hold your gasp, patient flock. I assure you there's a point to this unorthodox subject matter. I'm sure you've heard the gathering rumors about the recently deposed Grand Duke-elect Sarah Vok Anchev. They are true. This is an old one. Oh yeah, 1368. He engineered the sickness within our nation's iron. He slaughtered Duke Eltan, and yes, he nearly set Baldur's Gate and Am into a full-throated war against each other. All of this for one whose name you should know with fear but nary speak. Baal. A murder most complete. This is why our work is important, you noble tormented. Suffering must be balanced, alleviated. We must bear its lashings on our shoulders when we can. For if we do not, our Lord and the Rack's enemies will press upon it and allow its weight to tip and crush the world as we know it into bloody pulp. These are those stakes, my suffering lambs. This is the rod our backs must bear. Yeah. Yeah. Lord on the rack weep for us, for we are weak and you endure. Let our heavy tears fall and let us wince on the salt as we sup. Shoulder our pain, we beg you, as we salve others gathered near. Cry agony, and we shall gift your words to souls that need them most. Okay. Colfax's Compendium of Consecrated Creatures. An Ilmatari bookmark in this uncharmingly alliterative tome brings attention to one particular page. The Holy Font, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Holy Font. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of the wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps the skin will tighten when the Holophant engorges in celestial size. Ah, 'tis but an errant wandering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learned that the Holyfont averts its wants from mortal vice at all cost, and has indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of the mortal planes. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope we one day rise to this creature's conception of our kind. Okay, good to know, good to know. Ilmartari Combat Manual. There's a door over here. Many would ask how the open hand temple should respond to acts of violence against our persons. Well, it is a most sticky conundrum. We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering God, that of curative miracles. As long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregants, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants, that must be your approach. For we are not to inflict suffering, only to alleviate it. Besides, there's always nearby flaming fist to handle that sort of distasteful thing, hopefully. Order of Ilmatari service, apologies. Candles. Open hands, iron candelabra. A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered through the tome. Roger that. Okay, so doors on either side. Let's figure out what's going on. What's the plaque say?
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
The narrator gets a sweet gig in this game.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep.
Okay, so where's the Holophant?
Food will be served at meal times.
I already mistrust this woman.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Bad case of scale chafe.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of
Just lube up your scales?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sorry.
I've got
I was a little flippant.
priest to see to.
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand.
It was a black guy, I swear. He came right in the front door.
On one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream.
Ooh, that's not good. Paralytic poison? It was one of them tieflings. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Is nothing but a good man to bury.
It's all fine, right? Okay. No one cares that I just took that key. It's pretty sweet. Shabby wardrobe. Where's Father Lorgan's chambers? So what's that? What's the deal with that back entry? You got a displacer beast in there? How can that thing possibly not just escape whenever it wants? Brother Donick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Oh no, just say it again. You already talked to the investigator?
Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the
Oh, stop it.
Father Lorcan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a
Who's they?
for it.
Where did the attack happen?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there.
Sketchy. Private altar? No.
The man ate like a horse.
Oh,
A
no.
hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small
Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Alright, I need a little more information here.
Look, I need to finish up.
Alright, that's all I got. I got one question. I like that. Alright, what's over here? Okay, this joins up to where I was before. What's this?
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Okay, let's find the bats. See if there's any in the belfry. Any ways down? No? Okay, to the belfry. To the library! Oh, this is where the pigeons... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this thing's the thing that's taking out the pigeons. Tressum. Well, alright, Gale. Oh no, I have the talk to people thing. Alright, so oh, my neck.
It's familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Wait a minute. What cat? Fucking flying cat?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't
This is a
be
twist.
right.
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Trezim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
What kind of chance does a pigeon have against a flying cat? Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones.
All the cats always like really turn themselves on with their like talk of slaughter.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Ring of Blink, you say? That's a nice thing to have. Gale, did you get that? Gale, did you hear that? Where's that ring? Who gets it? Shadowheart? Gale? Ring a blink? Anyone? No? Nothing? Ring of trading? Ring of mind shielding? Anyone? Find a ring here? Gale, was it you? You got an opening somewhere? The fuck just happened? That's good, right? This doesn't mean enough to not just have these sweet ass spells on my inventory. Here comes Gale. So we can drop Blink now for another fatty spell. Do I take Telekinesis? Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna take this, add this, and then one more smaller spell. Maybe Haste or Lightning Bolt. Oh, whatever. Haste is sick. Doesn't fit me generally. Alright. So can I get the bundle of letters there, kitty? Okay. So I need back up there. This is something I should probably use telekinesis for. Okay, so I have to go back down this way. Right? This carnival's here. This will be something that's coming up soon. Jesus, the fucking vultures are out today. Get out of here, you maniacs. Alright, so I can jump down this way. Pretty minimal damage. 7 HP for that. Stop it. Alright, is the team coming? Come on, let's go. Yeah. Alright, come join. Okay, so what's going on here? This way's leading out. It's the next little pinch. What's over here? Oh yeah, we talked to him. Ring a Blink. That's pretty cool.
With us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Shadowheart and Gale are aging rapidly. We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial illithid form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
You'd like that.
You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
This is interesting. Because if it would be anybody, it'd be him, who you'd want to have psionic force. I don't want to get him to do this. I made my point. Take your time. An unbuffed 18. Too easy, baby. This would be a real twist in the old storyline.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause,
whoa,
who
easy.
am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
I don't like the Emperor. What am what am I doing? What am I getting myself into? Put it away. Out of sight, out of mind. Relax. It's just open in his hand. It's like not like in a preservative liquid or anything.
Disappointment. It wanted so desperately.
Oh, he looks sad. Why does his hair change color every single time I look at this guy? this the way to the crypt? Okay.
Time to press ahead.
What's going on in here? Give me some information. Okay, what do we got? Anything? Oh, you can climb up by here. Okay, well, I didn't need to douse myself then, but whatever. Can't go over there? Nothing? Nobody? Alright. Alright, to the crypts. Is anybody down here? Register of Temple Dead Speakers. Death will often cause or in turn be caused by an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can adjust their imbalance. Please list your trained Temple Dead Speakers below. Lashbearer Katrine left temple. What's going on in here? Practical guide to furniture building. The false bottom chest. Now, this false bottom ain't an illusory glamour, but a surefire way of stopping your most precious belongings becoming someone else's. Prying kids, snooping house cats, or even overzealous city watchmen will be all stumped by this simple trick. Construct chest, cut some wood to the dimensions of the chest internal base, nail in some wine cores to the original base, punch a wee hole in the new bottom, drop the new bottom into the chest. If you need to move the false bottom, use a long bent nail to lift it out and peruse the goodies as you please. Okay. This is weird. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on in this place. The collected sermons of Lashbearer Katrine, commissioned on her ascension from Open-Hand Temple High Priest to the House of the Broken God's revered mistress. Oh, piteous tormented we live in wretched times. So eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teat, and so readily is such succor available that our broken God is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fetid masses should fall righteously onto the blood-burned ears of ill matter, not onto the hands of useless bureaucrats. True! A query often wet on the tongue of ill mater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple: we must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the ill mater creeds. Unless these unfortunates know how to channel their suffering toward the crying God, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. The most holy sermons of... Where's the other book? Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it in the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course, my talents are best suited in the worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will toward the morning lord. Indeed, I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry too. There's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light, and it's not something that I like. I light to Baldur's Gate next 10 day, and to the open-handed temple. Maybe they'll know what ails him. Okay. Meditations, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. This record, penned by Rector Yanis, consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open-Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it as well it should. We must at all times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. Okay, so this guy gets it. Some may ask of you, if you're loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The answer is strong rhetoric, but has an answer. The question is strong rhetoric, but has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack, for it is right and it is just. All right. So just again, to clarify, nobody's here. Which of these do I have a lock for? Oops, not the chandelier, it's the wooden chest.
This chest is deeper than it looks.
Okay, here's his confessions. The most recent entry into this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and cross-through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to Illuminator's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who drive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from the heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome to be shunned, that it is a crime to house them, to bring them to the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. Okay, so we'll take this book. But just to be clarified, no one else is here. Let's just kind of snoopy snoop. No false bottom there. We got a candle. How boring. Alright, well. Boy, are they going to wonder when their chests are unlocked. Wasting all my fat rolls on like a chest with rags in it. Nice. Give me that gold. Another like 19 or 20 or something. I told you. This is stupid. Ooh, nice. Level 4 evocation spell. I feel like I just already got gloves though, right? No, these are better. Okay, we finally got something good. That's so sick. Oh my god. Fucking angelic Shadow Knight. Okay, down to the basement we go. Which is done how? Is there any protuberances? Secret books? Crypts? Secrets? Chests? Alright, outside we go. I'm fucking hungry. It's a remedial potion. Love money. Alright, have a looky-loo around.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
No perception checks back here? Alright.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Okay. I mean, where's the way to the bottom? I don't need to go through all this yet. Shovel. Biscuit for the doggy. That's nice. No sort of perception checks around here, so it's not clear how to get down to the crypt. I gotta talk to that fucking elephant now. Right? Open hand temple. Where's the way down? No secret lever? Okay. Close the door. Alright, pal, I got more questions.
Look, I need to finish up here.
Can someone else talk to him?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Same shit.
Typical.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite.
So this is probably this Katrine person, yeah?
The murderous type. But what do I know?
What do I know? Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't.
It wouldn't be Bill, would it?
That's a scary thought.
Oh. There it is. I suppose you could just always... Could you do it so you just always send all camp supplies to the... all food supplies to the camp? Wouldn't that work? I guess you can't access them strictly. Maybe I'll try it out. Send all of them to the camp. Ooh, a pouch. Pouch with a kiwi in it. What a strange game. What a weird video game. What was that? What did you say, sir? You should probably be able to do it. You're probably gonna be fine. Quarterstaff, blood. Blood is here? On the Weary, Volume 1. What do we here? A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls but does not pang. Very true, very true. The lowering of personal expectations and self-esteem by the relentless grind of life's disappointments. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Okay. Silver glass. Right, so the passing. A book of immortal death rites. The pages on the turning is prickly dog-eared. There will become many a time a worshipful tormented that you will have to comfort a faithless and a fortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Okay? I don't need that guy's book, by the way. Okay, so hand drum, plea of rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of all major service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan.
This must be where Shira Clarwan is buried.
There's something in here.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwan, date of birth unknown.
It's the same poster that's everywhere.
1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born
87, at a boy.
Died 1486 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled. And
Looks like Withers.
merely a husk.
You're a maniac.
Sire, I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh, he's having a great time, isn't he? Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? These difficulty classes are going up. Oh, I don't know anything. How's my inspiration total right now? I lost a bunch on that lady trying to save the dog. Yeah, we're at 3. Well, we're not a 4. Alright, I'll do it once. Once more. What do you think? Am I going to get this one? Nada. 0. Try my best. It's not working.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call.
I don't care.
At what cost? Who might say?
He's so creepy. Gods no, I don't want to inherit your curse. Did I fight him?
If laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
That's what I thought. Okay, so 54, 54, 54, a bunch of weaklings. A bunch of weaklings.
So much for peace.
Punch. Punch. Triple punch. I'm at like the newest area of the game where I'm like, oh my god, we're doing it again. Another gigantic, endless map.
Shall be done.
Just gotta do it in some order, I guess. Bring it on. There's definitely some slowdown. I turned a couple of graphic settings down to low and then kept like details at medium. There's huge amounts of slowdown as you get to the busier areas for sure. Fuck is that? But nothing's ruining my life so far. I don't want Tasha's hideous laughter. I don't even need it. It's fine. You can do that. But yeah, so I don't know. Could be better. Could be worse. Damn, she does so much damage right now. Oh my god. Keep punching. Oh, there's one behind me? Oh, he healed all of them, jerk. Keep zapping him. Knock him up that little extra. There you go. Oh, one just... Hold on. What happened there?
What to do?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. It's so funny when they do the auto detect. And they're like, yeah, yeah, put everything on ultra. Yeah, that's what you should do. I'm like, I may not be that stupid.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Scroll of Wall of Fire, Potion of Mind Reading, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could, but especially before, especially when the game was just came out, before the NVIDIA patch came out, it was like a little crazy. Okay, I don't feel good about this, but whatever, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry, pal, I didn't feel like taking your thing to you. So now let's figure out who's got the real crime going on here. So I can take my lunch break. Alright, here's his temple. His little private area. What do we got here? Scroll of Arcane Lock. Don't know what that is.
I applaud your taste.
So, Scroll of Arcane Lock. Let's give that to you. Scroll of Dominate Person. Let's give that to you. Doesn't seem to go into the right inventory if I do it that way, does it? Oh, it does? It did go to Gale? Okay, good. That's crazy. This is one of the level 5 spells. Scheisse.
Let's get going.
Okay, Holy Water. What is that? Oh, cool. Alright. Take that. This is a crazy part of the game at the beginning of Act 3, when you get pulled into like the Emperor and like the Dream Guardian thing, where it starts to complicate the story morally. It's very upsetting, but it's also great that it's happening. The Would-Be Saint. The book tells the story of a patriarchal woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmeter in service of in the Outer City and now seeks to be canonized after her death. She seeks after her death to be canonized. Here is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endureth. I lived a blessed life of every privilege the patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to birthing. But in the years after the death of Theravak, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessing had a cost. Why had I so much when others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and thought to see the world as it truly was. Alright, cool. What's over here? Display case?
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
2 potions, nice. Mushrooms, nice. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angle Iron reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Man's hands tied together in horse reins, claims he's holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Okay. Not a whole lot going on there. What else do we got here? Oh, we got a whole thing back here. Interesting. Another classic Baldur's Gate moment of an enormous cavern.
Another step forward.
Another absolutely classic Baldur's Gate moment. Okay, let's disarm this. Hopefully it doesn't blow me up. 20. Jesus. I think it's about to blow me up. I told you, I wasted all my high double-digit rolls on opening chests with like a candle and 3 gold in it. Alright, whatever. I can deal with a guiding bolt. Time to waste some thieves' tools. Come on, hurry up. So I need a 12 to 15. So that's like a 40-odd% chance. Okay, come on. Alright, alright. We don't get infinite thieves' tools here, pal. Come on. Karmic dice, please. All right, thank you. Did you keep that setting on, by the way? I feel like I asked you before, but I don't remember your answer. Or elixir of hill giant strength, worth it. All right, so let's get over here. Let's get in there. Okay, with that, it's time to save my game. Sigh. Yay, more exploration. We're back in the mix, baby. The slim, concise, low on fat discipline of Act 2 is right back into the big dog. We're like 1% through this area probably. All right, so we got the save in. It's time for me to go run a few errands. I need some milk. I need to go talk to the gravel guy down the street, and then move on with my life. Hope you're doing well. I'll see you soon. I'll be back probably in an hour and a half realistically. Enjoy whatever you're doing. See you later.